Whoops, the game's not correctly sized. Anywho, welcome back to the Great Ace Tourney. You need the 2 dots. You know the dots? Okay, the colons? You need to have the colons. Wait, this one's not gonna take 6 hours. No, you need it on the other side too. Okay, so Duolingo's finished. We're not gonna. I don't know what's wrong. Like or you can just click 7TV, click corn, and click the corn, and then forgot the corn is a capital C. Oh, corn starts with a capital C, right? Okay, so I'm trying to do a classic streamer trick and set it to just chatting. Corn. Huh. So that's how it works. So that's how it is. Alright, so I've set it to just chatting first. While we're getting ready to play the game, because like apparently this is something that streamers do. Yeah, apparently 7TV is like case sensitive. I only have a few emotes saved to my Pog set. I mean, I could try. If they don't have 7TV, it's gonna be very confusing. Wait, I could add more emotes. While we're here, I could add some emotes while our category is still just chatting. Although I can't really think of anything. Okay, I added this killer bean emote. I once had a class where, like, while we were doing work, we just sat and watched Killer Bean. We just watched Killer Bean while we were working, and I guess our teacher was like, well, you are learning 3D animation, and this is a 3D animated series, so... so just watch it, right? Let's look for something else. That's a lot of... Okay, I don't think... I don't really like any of these, So I went to a... Okay, there's something strange that I've noticed. I think today is the... I don't know what time it is. I don't know which time, but like... Nice, you refreshed it. Yeah, basically. So today I ran into an... Yeah, it might not be. Although I'm able to limit how much space it takes compared to Chrome. And that is why I am using it. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. Today I accidentally ran into an anime convention. This is not the first time that it's happened. Like, okay, so usually anime conventions, like the smaller ones, are held like right in the middle of malls. And that's why it's so easy to run into them. And I just ran into one today. Yeah, I mean, it's held in the middle of a mall. Also, I saw a random cosplayer. Like, I thought he might have just been doing it for shits and giggles, but like you know, when they just decide to like cosplay in public and because it's funny. Honestly, respect. Like, if you just want to like go about your day because to do cosplay. That would be fun. So, and that's how I... But then I found that, like, you know, and then I was just like walking through the mall, and then I saw like there was like a convention, people were selling stuff, and there was like a little stage set up, and then I was like, oh right, yeah, so that's why that guy was cosplaying. I thought he was just doing it for fun. And then I decided to have a look around. They were selling, you know, the usual convention stuff, but then I found like some hair clips. These ones are shaped like bat wings, and also they glow in the dark. Dun 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 dun. They're sparkly, and yeah, I'm Batman. Yeah, so the person that keeps saying I'm Batman in my YouTube chat, look out, there's a new Batman in town. So, yeah, there were a bunch of like... Okay, one of the booths had a dog, and you were allowed to pet the dog. It was so cute. It's like small. It was small enough to sit on the table, the little space of table that it was given. It had like these big eyes, and it was like, ah, it's like a little plush toy that's like a dog. Just imagine the cutest dog ever, just sitting on a table at a convention, begging you with its big eyes to buy its owner stickers. And that's it really, yeah. Usually when I'm at a loss, I have this list of things to talk about, but then my list is kind of outdated. I haven't checked it in a while. And if I check it now, I don't think any of these are like... I don't think any of these are like topical topics anymore. Yeah, maybe we should start the game. Alright, I'll change the category. I'm changing the category now. Wait, did I change it? Okay. It's been changed. Right, so... Wait, I want to look through this. Yeah, I don't think I... Okay, let's start. Continue. Let's get started. Yes, coffee. The essential ingredient to any investigation. Oh yeah, also, I changed my thumbnail. Wait.
深い闇の中でホームズと私は息を潜めて待っていた。やがて通気口からシューシューと低くうなるような音が聞こえてきた。その瞬間、突然ホームズが飛び出して闇の一点をステッキで鋭く打ち据えた。見たかワトソン。ホームズの張り詰めた声が空気を震わす。私がランプの遮光板を上げると部屋の情景がぼんやり浮かび上がった。ホームズは部屋の隅を睨みつけて私に向かってつぶやくように言った。被害者が死の間際に言い残したまだらの紐という謎の言葉。その恐ろしい正体こそがこいつだったのだよ、ワトソン。そこには巨大な毒蛇が牙をむき、威嚇するようにとぐろを巻いていた。それは世にも恐ろしいまだらの紐だった。
Oh, it's starting. Okay, I can talk now. Wait.
それでは謎解きを始めるとしようか。この奇怪なる殺人事件、その真相をね。失礼。犯行時、扉は内側から缶抜きがかかっていた。缶抜きに細工された痕跡はない。
There's a lot to watch.
犯行の際、この現場は完全な密室状態だったわけだ。被害者は死の間際にメッセージを残したようだ。ここに落ちているインクを使って書いたと考えられる。ロシア語。どうやら被害者はロシア人ということか。文字に全く乱れは感じられない。被害者は相当意志が強かったのだろう。見たことのない妙な文字だな。筆跡はこのメッセージとは明らかに違う。いや、これはむしろ人種が違うと断言してもいいかもしれない。札を貼ったのは犯行時間の直前、被害者自身だったようだな。ほう、これは
一体貴様は何なんだ。好き勝手しやがって。
そうです。海洋警察が到着するまで現場に
X-ray vision in big 1800s.
どうやら今から5秒以内に諸君を犯人に紹介できそう。
I feel like I recognize this guy's voice.
バカを言うな。殺人現場だぞ。しかも奇怪な密室殺人だ。
それでは密室の謎、その封印を解くとしましょうか。
まさかその中に犯人が。
Like, there's a whole anime to watch. Oh, investigator guy's still here.
僕は大英帝国が誇る世界の名探偵なのです。シャーロック・ホームズ。もしかして知らないとか。
The English subs are trying so hard to dodge copyright while the Japanese subs just don't care. Ah, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Ding! Wait! I can't move! I already played like this first bit. Ah! What the? Why am I in handcuffs? So you wake up now, hmm? I had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man. You... Ha! You found me then. Ah, we found you, and now you pay. Criminal! How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe, huh? Sorry. I still haven't gotten to that Accents 101 video. Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. I think that's German that I'm doing right now. Or maybe it's just like random, vaguely foreign. I'm sorry guys, I'll have to forgo the accents right now. No, I'll tell you everything! There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that... Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Mr. Sato? Wait, what did you just say? Take... his life? Why am I laughing? We're being accused of murder. Again! This is only chapter 2! Can I please be accused of something else? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? Ha! You pretend you do not know! You are a wolf in the sheep's pelt! You are the killer! Do not try to make excuses! Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here. In this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. His body? Please. Do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep. Well, maybe I was, you know. Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs, surely you don't think I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please! No. That was a long no. Kazuma? It's just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was going to die. Yes, I still can't believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look. Hey! Honestly, I thought they'd broken every bone in my body. Well, it's about 50 days till we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. Ugh, hope not. Get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway. You know, as much as I hate airplanes and airports and flying and everything about that, yeah, I guess I'm glad that, you know, going to another country doesn't take 50 days and instead like 24 hours maybe if it's a particularly long flight. Longest flight I've been on was 18 hours and by the end of it I was ready to jump out of the plane. Like jump out of the plane like, woo, woo, you've landed, not jump out of the plane like, ah, oxygen. Want to experience a sailing journey? Maybe. But, like, only a short one. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. No. But if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. Not that only you and I know about this. I suppose so. Hey, corn! Corn! Hey, it's about time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. No, it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. Won't be for long. Hello? What's Anyway, compared to my hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. I'd take a cruise too if it didn't last longer than a week. Yeah, I think a week is like my limit. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. Stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper? What? Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. I don't know. Okay. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How could this have happened? 15 days and there's still like 35 days to go. And we're already being accused of murder. We're supposed to be going on this adventure to England. Together. We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Oh yeah, they have like stops and stuff. Murderer. No, I'm not a murderer. Seriously. Do I need to say this? Like, okay, I checked beforehand. This game has like 8 chapters. Are we supposed to defend ourselves from Are we supposed to defend ourselves from being accused of murder in all 8 of them? Wait, no, don't say it. You said before, you said you admit everything about your crimes. Short answer, yes. Wait, have you played this game? No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend? No one else could have done it. Admit the truth. Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you too. Ugh, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare's getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try. I might have watched a gameplay. Kazuma dying. Clearly he really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. And these handcuffs? They think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these 4 walls. What? Or to put it the other way, the culprit can only have been someone inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly? Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances? Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me! The cause of death is still undetermined. Still undetermined! They don't know how he died? The ship's doctor's examining the body, but of course, has no post-mortem analysis he has no post-mortem analysis experience. Dang. Don't they keep one of those on every okay, I don't know. I've never been on a boat before. Nor have I know people that have been on boats, but I don't think I've ever asked them what it's like to be on boats. But don't they usually keep people around for this? Or at least do really tight security checks? I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call. So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then? That's true, yes. Wait a minute, how long was that? How long was that playthrough that you watched, by the way? Like, time... Like, collective time. About the incident. What the heck did I do? Can anyone tell me what actually happened? Seriously. Normalize closure. I don't get it. Presumably that's something you know the answer to. Better than anyone. Please. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yeah. Oh, it wasn't... It's edited. Makes sense. He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. Like, this is just chapter 2. He can't be, like, permanently dead, right? I was waiting outside his cabin as I have every day so far in this voyage. But this morning, he didn't come. I could sense that he wouldn't. Does that mean... he was already dead? I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door to be open, and when we managed to get inside, there was Kazuma-sama collapsed on the floor. Wait a minute. Okay, this might become important later, but like, I don't think... Okay, Kazuma said he knew English. Did he know Russian? Okay, it's been a while since I've tried reading Russian, but like, I learned how to some time ago. Like, I learned to read Cyrillic alphabet some time ago, and I'm gonna try to read what he's written here. Garderobe. I don't think he finished yet. Also, this kind of reminds me of that one episode of BBC Sherlock. Not Gardevoir! Pokemon wasn't invented yet. Like, leave all my possessions to Gardevoir. Anyway, so, what I was gonna say, this reminds me of that one episode of BBC Sherlock. When I was still in high school, they showed us. I've never seen BBC Sherlock. But then I was at school. They only showed us one episode to, I think, teach us about context clues or something. I don't know. Like my teacher back then did a lot of like kind of unconventional ways of teaching English and language and stuff. So, yeah, I think we were studying like some Shakespeare book, and then and then she made us watch an episode of Sherlock. It was the one where this lady it was called A Study in Pink. And I think this lady was like being murdered. She was also found like writing something on the floor when she died. And then they were thinking like, oh, maybe you know what? I feel like this might be a spoiler, so I'll just keep going. There was Kazuma-sama collapsed on the floor. Tape. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe. This is all very hard to believe for me too, trust me! Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question. Yes, alright? Ugh, my head feels so heavy. Still throbbing like anything. Stowaway. Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yes, I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? No, that would have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason. The reason myself. I don't understand. Kazuma, why did you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? Historians would say they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. So, okay, everybody. It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself. Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it, I can assure you of that. Yeah, when he dies, whatever is powering this headband is also dying. I never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Actually, like, you know, I noticed, like, usually what you want to be when you grow up when you're a kid and what you end up doing as an adult usually don't really line up with each other unless you're really, like, the 1% that are where it actually does line up. But I feel like that's quite rare because, like, when you get older, your interests change and you yourself also change. So if you wanted to be a doctor when you were a kid, you might want to be, like, I don't know, rocket scientist when you're an adult. Me personally, you know what? Never mind, now's not the time for this conversation, but I never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Actually, that would be really fun. Like, especially in those days when traveling was really hard. Like, you had, like, you know, we're taking a 50-day voyage on boat with stops. I'm guessing those 50 days also count the stops. Yeah, that would be, like, you know, if you're getting to go abroad is, like, way more rare back then than it is now. And, yeah, that's... Woo! Just thinking about it makes me very excited. I've actually, since where I'm from is very far from there, how many would-be astronauts work at McDonald's? No, don't crush their dreams like that! Anyway, so, like, where I am in the world is very far, and so, like, going to Europe is, like, very rare. It's like, it's like, you must be really... You must be super moneybags if you get to go to Europe. If you're, like, from here. So it's always like, yeah, it's a bit of a pipe dream. I might never get to see my favorite football club live. First, I need to buy the fucking... whatever subscription you use to watch football games. But you know, a girl can dream. Going to Europe for... Like, okay, so, this is not as rare as it sounds. Like, there's a video, I think, on the official Premier League channel of a Japanese fan that went to England to see his favorite team. Like, he'd already moved to England before, like, to Brighton specifically. And he was like, and he's like, I haven't seen them since the 70s. So I want to go back. And then he was like writing to one of the players at Brighton who was Japanese, and then the thesis guy I talked about before, Mitoma, and he's like, whoa, and then he's like, okay, we're gonna fly him out to see our game, yay! And then he got to see the game again. It's all very nice. So yeah, I think about travel, but like the process is so annoying. Yes, yeah, if it ever happens, expect the I got to see Liverpool FC live vlog. If it happens, that's a pretty big if, but the girl can dream. The virtual robot girl can dream. Well, no, definitely not. Wait, that sounded so bad. But on a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, then... What is it, Kazuma? Then what? Nothing. Forget it. Question mark? What is it? Why is he... Okay, then keep your secrets, I guess. Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing, that he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought he could do that with you. Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes, then. It's darker than I've ever seen it before. Susato-san? I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean. If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right! Yeah, word perfect, in fact. Last night? What happened last night? If you're not the culprit, then tell me. I mean, oh wait, this is the... If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin? Well, the thing is... I don't really remember. God damn it. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. Click, boom, then it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened. After that, I fell asleep. Well, yeah. So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed? Well, yeah. Wait, no! Wow, you've got some pretty good Ace Attorney eyes over there, Ava. They did have the guy in the closet with the context of two guys alone in a room. Good eyes there. I know it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Wait, didn't he say this before? Actually, I think this is like where, okay, so I'm a Pokemon fan, and, a lot of people didn't really react well to the switch to 3D when in X and Y, because they argued that the sprites had less emotion than the 2D sprites. So, but okay, Ace Attorney is a game that has always been in 2D until this more recent installment. So I have seen like a playthrough of the original Ace Attorney. So I wonder what they think about the switch to 3D for this one. Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it. Lusata-san, you have to believe me! I didn't do it! I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this. Ugh. Kazuma. When Steel Ball Run has been announced! Okay, stop everything! Stop everything, guys! Steel Ball Run is getting an anime! Guys, you get... Coming soon! Oh my god, Dude, I'll wait as long as I need to. The 3D switch is a bit jarring at first, but it's fine. I will wait as long as I need to. Oh my god, Steel Ball Run, you guys! Wait a minute, let me just... No, not that one. I need to type something. Okay, I think that's as much as it will let me. Oh my god, like they said it, but okay, so for you to understand what a big deal this is. Okay, you have to understand how big a deal this is, okay? So like when at first people were thinking about after Stone Ocean, of course Steel Ball Run is coming next, right? But here's the thing, Steel Ball Run is about a horse racer, okay? They said that it would probably never get animated because horses are hard to animate, quote unquote. And then they were like and so we were like, oh no, what if it gets skipped? And then everybody is like... And then everybody was like, oh, no, silly, it won't get skipped. But then, you know, there's still like this dread lingering in the JoJo fandom that we might possibly never get an anime beyond Stone Ocean. And then they announced this. Okay, there was like a fake announcement before, and then it was like I actually kind of fell for it. Like, oh, Steel Ball Run anime was announced, sent to my friend, and then it's like, oh, it's fake, and then I'm like, ah, dang it. Like, I think that announcement was like last year. And then this year they say, like, I think in March they said that they were gonna be announcing something big for JoJo's, and I was like, are they going to announce Steel Ball Run for real this time? And then now they did it, and oh my god! You have to understand, Steel Ball Run, like the manga, it's peak. It's so peak, you guys. Wait, I need to turn on my fan. Okay, it's so... Okay, like, Steel Ball Run is the peakest. I don't watch JoJo. Hi, Finn! Okay, I'll try to explain it for, Okay, basically it's about a horse race. This is like, usually there's like... Okay, so... The main character is Johnny, who is like, he can't walk, but he wants to... but he wants to, like, you know, go back to his career as a horse racer. And then he has this friend, Gyra Zeppeli, who controls the titular steel balls. Okay, it's kind of difficult and complicated to explain, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to the game now. Your Twitch chat should watch JoJo. YouTube chat says you should watch JoJo. Twitch chat. Are these considered spoilers? Oh no, that's just like the basic plot. Like this is it's actually different because it's okay, so parts 1 to 6 are their own timeline. Parts 7 to, I think, 9, where they are now? Or is it, it's like a completely other timeline from the original. Peak series with part 1. Hey, I kinda liked part 1. There's something nice in its simplicity. Like, I don't know. People think part 1 is like boring, but I kinda liked it. I did like part 2 a lot more though. Ay 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 ay. Doody 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 doody. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, let's go back to the game for real this time. Part 1, maybe appreciate part 3 more. Yeah, that's true. Although, like, it's kind of weird how they got rid of Hamon between parts 2 and 3. Like, okay, they still... Okay, Joseph still uses Hamon sometimes. But then he doesn't... But then, like, after part 5, they just don't acknowledge it anymore. Alright, can't take this! Don't try to go anywhere! You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry, but Kazuma was killed right under my nose here. And I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around. My hands tied. Well, whoever did this walks free. No, I can't allow that to happen. JoJo was just a Fist of the North Star clone that was first released. Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, what do you propose to do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm gonna find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to excuse me. Ah! Wait, did she karate kick me? Girl! What the? That was a Suseta takedown. A what? What martial art form is this? Okay, Finn, YouTube chat says you should continue. It gets better. For real, I completely vouch this. It gets better after the first 6 episodes. Gets more exciting. Like, I think with battle, when you get to the battle tendency bits. Because the reason they put parts 1 and 2 in the same, like, in the same series is because both of them are pretty short. When you get to part 2, it gets better, and you get to... No, it's not cope, I promise! What martial art form is that? Why am I upside down? Gonna need you to prove it. Sorry? Prove it? Yes. Your innocence. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to... Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. Ah, I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Suseta-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. It says keep out in Japanese, although I'm not sure the Russian crew read it. Nah. I guess it's this one. Is there anything written in the back? You can see the remnants of the glue we used to stick this over the wardrobe doors. Tape not invented yet back then? Cope that says the person that says... Wait, Cope says the person that considers folded pizza a sandwich. Oh my god, you're still bringing up the sandwich thing. So I pulverized some rice into a paste to use instead, huh? DIY glue. Nice, but to a stowaway like me, every single grain of rice represents precious rations. That's why I spread it as thinly as I possibly could. I couldn't bear to waste any. This is the paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember really working hard to make it, but I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea even if they couldn't read it, so we used it anyway. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. I mean, I guess there's some logic in what he's saying. Wait, what's the button? What? Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. Steel ball run confirmed! Yes, Clappy, let's celebrate! Woo! Oh my god, oh my god, I'm so excited. I read Steel Ball Run, the manga. It's my favorite part of the manga. Oh my god. Fucking love it. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Ah! Yes, of course. Wait, did they have the voice actors for Johnny and Gyro already? Like the main cast and stuff. Because when they introduced Stone Ocean, they had Ifaruz as Jolene at the event. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. But if I were truly the culprit, oh, nothing yet. Just in the production. Oh, that's cool. But they're probably not gonna use the same voice actors from the video games. Still, I'm very excited to find out more. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I could see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, don't you think people could perhaps help me up? Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here at least. Thank you! So you finally believe me? I'm sorry. No. What? I'm not sure yet. Girl! I can't rule out the possibility that they use some sort of conjuring trick. Dude, this is not Harry Potter. I'm not. What does she think I am? A magician? Yeah, I took the words right out of my mouth. For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same. Alright, let's get to work. Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh. I won't want you to use your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence so far. The link to the announcement. Oh boy, give it. Right. Dude, I am not magic. Well, at least I don't think I am. Get back in the closet. No! Kazuma, I swear, I'll avenge your death. You know what? Kazuma's so... Okay, this might be a spoiler, but I feel like Kazuma's the kind of weirdo to, do what I think that he is doing. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink. Must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. And I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Okay, this one is a G. This one's read like R. This one's supposed to be D. It doesn't really look like the Russian D, but this is like... I think this is supposed to be D. Like, the Russian D looks a bit different. This one's, and this one's supposed to be read like B. Like, the B that we use in English, not Gardevoir, dang it. You can look it up on Warner Brothers Japan. Okay. Okay, the B that I'm typing right now, the Latin B, you say it like V in Russian. That's what I learned from trying to read Cyrillic a long time ago. I still don't know what this means. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. Almost unbearable to imagine it. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san. What? Then what language is that? It pains me to admit it, but I don't know. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? Oh dear, that won't do. Oh! What's the matter, Susato-san? Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly. Ah, yes, that's not good. I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san? Time to ask the Russian guard. I'm sure you're careful to look all around using B and M, are you? Huh. Interesting controls. Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin. Oh, this reminds me of like, okay, so... Like, you know those games that you were on, like, mobile? You know those mobile games that they released some time ago that were like... Okay, so they were like mystery games, but mostly you just kind of clicked around and looked for clues. Yeah, this is what that's reminding me of right now. Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Oh yeah, this is one of the benefits of 3D. More vision. Speaking of vision, perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of crime. Excuse me? What? I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean. Oh yeah, horror games. Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it is not true, I see. Sorry? The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime? Very funny. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke. He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty. Might have useful information though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Niet! Of course not! Now back to the corner of the room and make silent! I say no more to you! Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there. Seemed a little flustered. Bro, can you read this for us? These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Aww. What? Why are you staring at me? Oh, sorry. Just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? Girl. I like her, she's funny. I can't decide. Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Okay, guys, do you think Ryunosuke is more of a dangerous object or a pet? We're gonna make a poll. Oh yeah, Kazuma's sword. Yeah, we should probably investigate that. That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it. Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul. I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip. I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone, but I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. Okay, do we get the... Okay, this box. Okay, wait, I need to make that. I need to make that poll. I'm gonna do it on YouTube first. Wait, I'm gonna make a... okay, so how do I make a poll on YouTube? I mean Twitch, like with Nightbot. Wait, I need to look up the instructions. YouTube chat says he's a pet. It's Ryu! I googled this and I basically just copy and pasted it. Okay, I'll okay, the poll is up. I'll pin it. Okay, back to the game. It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san? I think living isn't quite the right description. Man, imagine, like, you know, usually, like, usually when a friend is going traveling, we'll be like, can I go into your luggage? Can I, like, stow away in your luggage as a joke? I wonder what it would be actually like if you did that. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout. The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yeah, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception. Is it big? But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin. No, sadly not. This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing. Oh, that's a nice old-fashioned desk thingy. London Diary. Poor Kazuma, he didn't even make it to his destination. Looks as though the last entry is incomplete. Which means... What? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. Could be a valuable clue. Hiya! That's out of the question! What? Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts! Girl, I am his private thoughts! What the heck does that even mean? But what if it's something important, something relevant to the case? Alright, I won't read it. Poor Kazuma-sama. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? How many times are we... I am his pet, I have that right. Yeah, we're his... yeah, we're his pet. Right? Oh, there's this, The books have fallen over in the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well. It's almost as if this whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once. I am his pet as well. Wait, so, checking the results on straw poll. I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, don't you think? I seriously doubt it. The tags. The tags, there are so many tags. Then perhaps it was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage. Girl, I was living in that wardrobe! Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case? Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess. Girl, no, keep it! Oh, never mind. I guess we can't do anything about that. That's a very large traveling case. Yeah, it carries a lot of memories for me. Memories? What do you mean? Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case. Okay, we have one vote for pet. Watch, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed in the floor in here. Oh dear, being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. Okay, I guess now we have an answer to that whole what if you actually did stow away on your friend's on your friend's luggage. Well, it was less painful than a Susata takedown. Okay, let's move. We have a picture frame, unimportant. Table. Wait, is that a leg? That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty. Why the heck is that chicken so freakishly big? It's very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here? Oh my god! He's not beating the pet allegations! Oh. I'm not a dog, Susata-san. Respect the question of which when and how the flight ended up on the floor. Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, didn't he? No, that's right, so he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me. Oh no! Does this mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on Earth with an empty belly? Just too horrible. Oh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. Oh my god. We're learning things about our main character that I didn't think that we would be learning. When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open, this bolt had been firmly closed. Yeah. Wrecked. I just remembered that song, Nasty Dog. Back to the kitty because she's kind of pretty. I can't stop looking at her face. Well, in our case, Kazuma's taller than us, so we really couldn't look anywhere but his face. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. ... When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in a situation like this. Oh, fancy. Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabinet's frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. When she glares at me like that, okay, I think we already got to that. You already said that, Ryodos. Okay, no need to repeat yourself. Wait, there's something... There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yeah, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute! What is it? That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. ... So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama. No, it's not me! I swear on my mother. I swear on my programmer. Wait, Warner Bros. Japan, right? When will the... Okay, wait a second. I'm looking for the official announcement. Okay, it should probably be posted somewhere, like, on the JoJo news sites. Yes, there are JoJo news sites. I swear on my course code. I swear on my manufacturer, my programmer, everybody that helped come together to make the fine hunk of metal and code that is me. Teaser trailer on the YouTubes. 30 seconds long, so I'm just gonna take a break to watch this. Wait a minute, I'm getting messages. No doubt about Steel Ball Run. Wait, I need to... Hold on. Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to watch this mute, I suppose. Oh, it's just a shot of like Johnny and Gyro on a horse. That's... Oh man, I can't wait for more news to come out. What the heck did my friend just send me? Okay, back to the game. I'd like to thank my programmer, my trainer, my loyal trainer. Okay, are we done with... or have we investigated everything? Are we, like, clear on everything now? Okay, no, we're not. Oh, what's that? Oh, whoa, what's this? What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two. The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener from a kimono outfit. I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he? And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It has some sort of brick-like hue. Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in this cabin. Okay, we can't investigate this fallen ink bottle. Are we done? Like, just to make sure. Like, we have to be thorough. We need to not leave any stone unturned. Oh, we have this scroll. Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma. Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet, can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Of course I can! I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? Even though you stowed away on the ship? Now you're gonna bring that up, are you? I can't win. Okay. Like, what if Hatsune Miku wins a Grammy? Who's she gonna think? Can Hatsune Miku win a Grammy? Okay, we didn't miss anything, did we? Okay, there's this, wall thing. And a vent. Among Us! Vent! Just kidding, sorry. I think that's some opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin. Isn't that a little odd? What do you mean? Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, Looks like it was connected to the next door cabin. Yes, it would appear to. You're right. But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside. Take a break from the... Okay, we'll open that can of worms sometime in the future. Like, and by sometime I mean like 50 years. You will... Maybe her company will win it. Yeah, maybe they'll give it to, like, you know. But then, like, okay, so Miku is, or her voice actress. They could give it to her voice actress. That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough. Or something like that? I suppose. Maybe that's it. What the heck? Who the... Nani? As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European. Oh! How did he... You've noticed the man too, have you? Wait, where the heck did he come from? He looks sus. And tall. Suspiciously tall! Yeah, that is mad sussy. Naruhodo-san, don't tell me! Do you really not know who that is? Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. Oh, you mean like the backpack? The giant backpack that he's wearing? Yeah, he's been a real sussy baka right now. And he's investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell. Well, in that case, simply must talk with him. Am I just imagining it, or does Susata-san look almost uncontrollably excited? By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case. If you press space on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them. Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself. Oh, please do. Yo! My guy! Excuse me? Excuse me! You have a moment? This is a critical point in my investigation. Maybe I should leave him alone. Seems a little unfriendly. Yeah, perhaps that would be for the best. Wait, he's Greetings! I hope... Oh my god, he did the Mr. Beast! We haven't kept you long. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? I see. Fascinating. Sorry? What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me. Oh, yes, everything is clear now. Can I do a okay, no accents. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if not no. I don't think... Sorry? What? And now, whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament. Oh, well, that's true at least. But how? How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really the most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. I find you guilty of sand. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madame. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being, as you are, a merciless revolutionary. Sir, you leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. Huh? When the ribbon occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Okay. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. Those eyes. Really? The eyes that you were covering with these weird glasses. These eyes. Just to be clear. You are talking about me, are you? Certainly I am. He's Jojo posing! Jojo! Do you see any other in the cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name? I don't even see one person who fits the bill. So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama. What? And you're plotting a revolution too. Ooh, period accuracy. It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked. No, listen. There's no way Hiya! Really, girly? Again? Don't be harsh on his drip. His drip is not dripping. His drip. Explain yourself. Tell me everything. This is ridiculous. Okay, so speaking of drip, hold on, let me drink some water. That's not what I meant. How could you do it? For pity's sake, open your eyes! I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously! Oh, forgive me. And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head. Bro was playing Mad Libs. Ah, but was I not right? Whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament. Permanent brain damage. Yeah, bro's gonna get CTE. Could a dangerous object be thrown multiple times by the same girl? Well, clearly that means we're not that dangerous. We're definitely... definitely helping the polls result. Wait a second. Yeah. He's doing the Mr. Beast! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that? Mr. Beast! Well, to be honest, actually like the movement between poses. The ship is en route to England and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So I'm not really sure you could call it deduction, or plain observation. Indeed, an observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right! Ha! I don't think you introduced yourself. Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. The inimitable Sherlock Holmes! Inimitable, what big words? The inimitable Sherlock Holmes! Definitely not copyright. No connection to any other whatsoever. You're no Benedict Cumberbatch, that's for sure. I know there are like big debates on who the best Sherlock is. I haven't watched enough Sherlock to know that which Sherlock is the best. I don't even have like... Heck, I don't even know who the best Spider-Man is. Hold on. Let me do something first. Benedict Cucumber Patch is the best Sherlock. Still like Robert Downey Jr.'s performance. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, everybody seems to have like different opinions. Like people seem to agree on Cumberbatch's Sherlock. Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock, people tend to be a bit like divided on it. There are lots of older Sherlock movies that I don't really know about and that I haven't seen. So it's really you? The actual Sherlock Holmes! The very same! The inimitable actual Sherlock Holmes! Let's go populate! Do you know this man, Susato-san? The most famous detective in the world? Naruto-san, of course I do! There's nobody who hasn't heard of him! Nah, I think the most famous detective in the world is definitely Phoenix Wright, but I guess he wasn't born yet. Just kidding. I think Sherlock Holmes is like the poster boy for mysteries. The poster boy of mystery novels. I haven't read a Sherlock book before. I should read one. They also had like a Sherlock in Fago. I never pulled for him. He was like a support character, but he wasn't like super meta or anything. You must ask him what he's deduced. He'll have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure. Phoenix wasn't a detective. He was just shit. Why do I feel uneasy about this? Let's talk to him. So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again? Bro, you're just gonna make him... Indeed, I am none other than you and none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I see. You're... German? Sherlock, was it? No. I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please call me Sholmes. I have hair. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication. Oh yes, Rand's magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially. Ah yes, here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then. Indeed I am. And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective? Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward. Backward? My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine. You have a biographer? Do you? Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London. Dr. Wilson? I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy as of late. Wait, Why, this very moment I am returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not. Deduction, you see, is to be a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form. A science? Really? The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Dr. Wilson, the war doctor who knows exactly where to hit you so it hurts. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, all these things are data. Ah, data. Oh my god, okay, statistics was the only... I was actually pretty good at school, but statistics was the only subject I got a bad grade in. Right. And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth! As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago, how can he look me in the eye and claim that? Statistic is math plus black magic. Oh yeah, that's... Nendoroids of Johnny Joestar and Gyro Zeppeli. Oh my god. I still haven't gotten like when they announced like the Golden Wind Nendoroids. I wanted the one of Narancia. And the ones of like Diavolo and Narancia. Wait, did they make one of Diavolo? I feel like they did, but then like I might be misremembering. I could swear there was one of Diavolo. But yeah, the one of Narancia I definitely wanted, but I haven't gotten. It turned both for observation and for deduction and fame. That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Holmes. Kazuma's death. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet? Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow! Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right! was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Oh yes, I wasn't hallucinating the Diavolo Nendoroid. Yeah, I wanted those, but yeah, I haven't gotten them. Nendoroids can get kind of expensive, depending on which one you're buying. Ah, I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him. Kinky? When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open. And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Sherlock Holmes was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. You know, he kind of reminds me of, like, you know, in the second Harry Potter movie when they had, like, the defense against the dark arts teacher that was kind of a fraud? Yeah, this is what he reminds me of. The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, 2 facts were immediately apparent to me. Oh, really? 2 facts, you say? But they gave me more things to ask about. Mr. Holmes, tell us, please. What 2 facts were apparent to you when you came into the cabin this morning? I have every Hololive Nendoroid current released. Oh, that's a lot. I mean, okay, let me look up Hololive on the Nendoroids. I remember seeing some in the store. Oh, they announced I remember seeing some Nendoroids at the store, like of Hololive members. I saw one of Subaru. I don't know. Good Smiles website's kind of buggy. There are 17 Hololive Nendoroids currently. Holy smokes, that's a lot. Holy schmoly. Oh, that's they have Kiara, Marine. So I feel like there are more. They don't have the Subaru Nendoroid that I show. I think they only have. They didn't show the Subaru Nendoroid that I saw in the store. The 2 facts in question were immediately apparent to me. Yes, I understand. But what were they? Allow me to elucidate. Hello, Bong Bong! Hi! Mume will at least have hers released. Faunus was cancelled? No! Okay. Number 1. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes, what made you think the victim was Russian? Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor. I'ma head off, good luck. Okay, good night. Good night, y'all. Guard it up. That is the Russian word for wardrobe. Yeah, this is reminding me of that one episode of BBC Sherlock. Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian. Kazuma was Russian, was he? Really? No, he... Might be the name of the killer, a certain Robert Guard, perhaps. Actually, this was like the, Okay. You know what? I'll just talk about BBC episode when we finish the case. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look in the wardrobe there at least, where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly. Oh, that was Susato. So, I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer. Why is it that I'm Russian? Why are we all Russian? Gardevoir, no! Not you too! I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. I guess he doesn't know what... No! Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I have no idea! And I had no idea the detective could get something so wrong. I took a photograph of the victim and the message, and I might analyze it for more potential hidden details. This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed. Oh, you know, this also reminds you of like Danganronpa when, I guess spoilers if you haven't played Danganronpa. In the first case, you find the victim, and then she appears to have written something on the walls, and then it's like a hint. Although in this case, it's like a direct hint to the killer. Like, it actually kind of became a meme in the Danganronpa fandom. Like people would spam these numbers. People would spam these numbers as a meme. Okay, this was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed. Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, yeah, thank you. The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. Oh, that makes... Oh, yep, now you've learned something about Danganronpa. What if I played Danganronpa? Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes? What? Pray. You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that... Ah, yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth. Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning for me? Harasha! 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 I learned that word from Love Live. No, that's not the right word. No, that's an N. I forgot what this one meant. Let's just go with Harasha. Harasha! That's an... Okay, that, I forgot what that one meant, but, like, the other one is an N. Wait, let me use my trusty, handy-dandy Google Translate. Certainly! Although I'm not really sure how that's pronounced. Wait, I forgot how that, that Y-looking thing? I forgot how that was read. Whoopsie doodles. Konnichiwa. Oh, thank you. How many times? I'm not Russian, and I don't speak Russian. Yeah, neither do I. Your deduction just now. Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean. Ah, the now famously accurate troubling predicament you find yourself in. Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part. Ah, yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Bro. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads... Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday. And last night, the young Russian was murdered. Since when was Kazuma Russian? It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor. It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was a merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, villain Bolshevik! No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like this man, just look at his face! Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well. You have revolutionary drip! Anyway, so this is reminding... Now that we've gone back to the topic of drip, this reminds me. So I was browsing TikTok one day and I saw this like really cool hoodie. Yeah, like this really cool hoodie, and then I was like, oh wow, that's cool. Where can I buy it? And then I tried to buy it and then it was sold out. Yeah, that's not very exciting. It just kind of happened. Oh, please. And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more? Well, that's because I'm a stowaway. I think we need to say that, don't we? What about the other details? The 16 victims blowing up the Crystal Tower? Ah, yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds the man has perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting. Why would he just say that? Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake. Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters? And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan? Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan. Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, does Ryunosuke, would he know? Here, take the paper for yourself, as a little memento of this great deduction. Oh, thank you. I've also absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby. The article about the revolutionary has been entered into the court record. And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well. On the back? Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you, so you may need someone to interpret. It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you? Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim. Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all? Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text. The text I can't read. London Diary. Kazuma is keeping notes of the trip. Ah, but I don't think you should read his private writing. It could upset people. Tragic. It's something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading. You mean you've read it already? It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese. Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Sasada takedown is. Sato-san? Aren't you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns? I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean? Life is so unfair. Girl. Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear that the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details. Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese. A smattering, dear boy. A smattering! Like how I know a smattering of reading Cyrillic. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado. Naro. I trust you're suitably impressed. Yeah, he's reminding me more and more of that teacher from Harry Potter that's like a fraud. Wait, what was I? Ha! But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none. Yeah, when you're learning Japanese, reading kanji is the hardest part. I should probably turn on kanji and Duolingo. Every weeb at an anime convention. Yeah, like, when I went to Japan, my family was asking me to, translate Japanese for them, but okay, most of the situations in which you need Japanese require speaking, not reading. That's the area that I didn't really practice. Excuse me. So does all that showing off about before then? If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes. I'm much obliged, my dear madame. The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. A whistling sound? I can't whistle. These are deep waters. Pray, go on. The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? What on earth does that mean? I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before. The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to the lattice there on the wall which connects to the adjoining cabin. Yes, the adjoining cabin. Kazuma's diary. Nice evidence. Okay, so do we actually get to do like court stuff now? So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being at least. Ah! Do you have somewhere to go? As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I am still too long, the seasickness takes hold. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about when going on boats. Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to? Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence the truth will become clear soon enough. You think perhaps that we could go with you? No, that would be somewhat complicated. What? But why? A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer. Oh. Please. After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, no? There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was a culprit in the first place. Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as a culprit at any point. What the heck? You must be joking! You said it only a moment ago! Dear me, you're clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing. Then why the heck am I? Actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too. Dude, I am literally downed! Senor! Please! I wouldn't have said you had a face of not really. Bro, he's gaslighting us. So what? Were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are. Well, anyway, that was then and this is now. What do you mean? Hey, what I mean, sir, is this? He's doing the Mr. Beast thing again. If you are the culprit, then you must play more part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate. No! Dang it, we haven't. Dang it, we're still not evading the pet allegations. Now he's just being plain rude. Off he goes, having just laughed in my face. Sense of humor is as twisted as his name. Naruto-san, what are you just standing there for? We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well. Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? There's no way I can... Hi-ya! After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moment struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're just gonna roll over and accept your fate? As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. Why is she... How many throwdowns have... dude, we must have, like, severe concussions by now. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin before we wait for a chance to slip next door. Good idea. The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. And bring the real culprit to justice. Okay. Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san? Oh, no, it's just the crewman standing by the door. I can't help feeling that I've seen him somewhere before. Oh yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir. Yes? What can I do for you? It's waiter guy! I recognize that face, but it can't be. Bro, please get your tuberculosis treated. It is! I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga. Your tuberculosis, sir. Hello again. What are you doing here? I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped. Nearly stopped, I hope. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board this ship. Again? You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask. I never expected to see this man on board. But perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. So what are your special orders this time, Inspector? Well, it does seem like it's kind of fun. And why are you dressed as a member of the crew? ... I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility. For what? My orders were to act as Asuki-san's bodyguard. Huh? It was Minister of Justice Shigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour. Yeah. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asuki-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated. Assassinated? How could that even have been a possibility? I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. I think I already said that the first time. Minister Chikoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities. This is incredible. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated? Okay, but like... motive? Obviously, we couldn't give Asuki-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew. I see. And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning till night, every day. But I never imagined what happened here, inside his own cabin, not here in the first class deck. Ooh, first class. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asuki-san's dead as a result. I'm a disgrace! All I can do is humbly apologize. Inspector? So if there's anything at all that I can do to help now, just say the word. Permission to investigate. We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves. I thought you might be. Didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer? Of course not! You'd really like to investigate the cabin next door. Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin. ... I'm sorry. What? You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door, what, it's gonna explode? That stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two. Nah, Susato's judo throwed us several times. We'll be fine. I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well. Would it be possible to give me something to work with, don't you think? I'm gonna need something persuasive. What do you mean? If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to. But I don't see how... ... There may be a way. What? Really? Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruto-san, by presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession. Evidence. It's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select the present panel and choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use. So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yeah, I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain. I guess the one about Kazuma's diary. Please, Inspector! I'm sorry. Like I said, we need to give the captain a compelling reason. Right, a reason why it's so important we're allowed to investigate the next door cabin. Exactly. There's only one way to do that. It's very similar to the situation you had with me before, Naruto-san. You need to present some evidence to the detective. Alright. Dude, I'm trying. I can't. I don't have like the... I don't have like the option to do so. But what the heck am I supposed to do? Wait, so when he says like... I'm trying. Okay, but they're not giving me the damn option. I'm pressing R. It's not R-ing. Like, am I doing something wrong? What are your special orders? Okay, hold on. I'm having a bit of a noob moment right now. Okay, so I'm having a bit of a noob moment. I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck. Okay, so I think there's like a certain line of dialogue in which you must do this. Maybe. There's only one way to do that. Seriously, what the heck am I supposed to do? I'm just kind of clicking between these two at the same time. These two things and, I don't know. Am I just brain rotten? Give me a second. I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian. No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says. The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article, the Russian revolutionary, we already know that before. Those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale. Oh my goodness, he is fearsome. Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he? The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he'd only shave it off. I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes. Okay, this is just like the picture of the guy. Turn it around. This is interesting. Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san? Well, no. I mean, it looks like it might be interesting. I can't read a single word, I'm afraid. No, nor can I. But look at this picture. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think? She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you? I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. Ah, I'm glad you've noticed this article. Ah! Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents. Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes. It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova. Why are Russian names so hard to remember? It would appear that the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room, wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which was worth some 20,000 rubles. What's that in real money? Just kidding. How much in 20,000 rubles? I have no idea, but I'm quite sure it must be an unbelievable sum of money. Just that the sun's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves. The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry. Yes, I'm not surprised. The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested the international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain. Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country? It does seem to be the Russian thing to do. I'm not even gonna dignify that to the response, Mr. Naruhodo. The article about the ballerina has been entered into the court record. Like, what the heck am I supposed to be doing? Is there something that I... Like, I'm R-ing here. Okay, so, let's save here first. Alright, let's think. Press T. Right, I understand. Present some evidence. Oh, you need to click back. Dang, we've been stuck in here for... What's that? It's Kazuma's diary. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary. Strange? In what way? He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? That is strange. Yes, we're still trying to work out what he might have meant by that. But what I'd like to know is... Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it? You're very astute, Inspector. That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin. That's right, so if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what that speckled band was. Alright then. I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next door. Export. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I have to entrust the investigation to you. Really? You're willing to do that? Yes, as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though. But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asugi-san safe. This is the least I can do. Thank you. Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select move and we can leave this cabin at last. Move. Alright. See what they can find out. Alright. Okay, bit of confusion with the controls aside, we're moving. 9th January, 7:48 AM. Damn, we're early. Who even wakes up before 8? Phew, I'm finally out of that cabin. Okay, I'm guessing like since Ava left, Ava and Bong Bong left, then they'd have to wake up before 8. Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on the study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation and steerage. Really? That must be awful. Oh, look over there. That's another crewman keeping watch, and he looks enormous even if he is sitting down. The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in there who shouldn't. Comes in here who shouldn't, I suppose, like people in handcuffs? Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd use the ship by now. You'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already. Well, yeah, I know. But the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. It must have been a very trying time for you. Please don't give me that pitying look. Okay, surely there's something to examine here. This looks like a plan of the SS Boria. It shows each deck... Look. Boria is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering! Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean? Physics, boy! Physics! Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san. It is? Well, consider the Japanese archipelago. The islands of Japan? Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily in the sea since the gods created them. Well, I suppose so. There's this bell. What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it. Oh, an alarm. It says press only in times of emergency. Looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop. Oh, this I have. Ah, what are you doing? No, touchy. Touchy, no likey. No, not that kind of emergency. Yeah, that's what I meant. I wish everything would just stop. The ship included. You have to do something foolish. At least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else. What's this? Ah, a trap for catching mice. Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait. Let me see. Yes, I think that's what is called cheese. Made from the milk of cows. Wait, you don't have cheese? Cheese? I wonder what that tastes like. Can't eat it, Naruto-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers. Really? But... I suppose you're right. You weren't actually gonna try it, were you? All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe. Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later. Yeah, First class cabin number 1. Yep, that's our cabin. Not our cabin, it's Kazuma-sama's. Sorry. Dude, I mean, like, at least part of that cabin was mine. These cabins are the finest in the ship. My own cabin in the steerage is number 539, by the way. 500... How many cabins are in there? There's this other one. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours, the one the ventilator connects to. Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging. Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask. Oh. Whoops. Yo, what's up, my guy? Excuse me, we, need to get inside. I just realized that his tie is shaped like a fish. That's so good. Dot, 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 dot. Weird tan lines you've got there, senor. The sailor's eyes speak volumes. They're clearly saying, keep out! That's what I wrote on the sign when you put over the wardrobe doors, although this man's version is definitely more effective. Doesn't look like he's gonna let us pass. That's a problem. Do we ring it? Do we ring the thing? No? That's the way to the second class area of the ship. Is something wrong? I was thinking about making a run for it. Just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me. I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead. Okay. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there. Oh, so judo throwing us on the floor was not too far, but... Okay, we can't stop yet. Huge book on the top of the table, and there's a pen next to it. Yep, that looks like the ship's log. Now we have a little look through it. Dot, 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 dot. The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded. You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment. I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a sailor. Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank. Presumably that means there was nothing to report. Big sus. Mad sussy. We get to observe our guy. Excuse me, but can I ask you something? You little stowaway murderer? That wasn't a good start, was it? Alright, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I please ask something of you? You? You little third-class ladies' maid? Bro. He's just roasting everybody. Oh. You seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Susato-san. I'm not sailor! My mother gave me a name! What's your name? I am senior crewman, Biff Stroganoff. Wait, what? Well, okay, ace attorney. Okay, that's another ace attorneyism, I guess. Biff Stroga. Okay. Oh, the best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. Okay, I guess we can just ask him. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first-class cabin area. Here we are in finest part of Buria's steamship. We're very important persons. What sort of very important persons? Government officials, kings and queens, traveling in secret. Many important persons. That is why I'm always guarding this place. Gosh, that's amazing. But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean, but Stroganoff is not animal. Hey, at least he's got principles. Thank you. If I may, I was wondering. Is the cabin next to Mr. Asagi's currently occupied? Da! Susato-san, did you understand that? Sounded like da. I think it's probably Russian for yes. Or no. Genius. It is not prohibited to visit other cabins without invitation. Well, it sounds like there is somebody in the next door cabin at least. Yes, it's tantalizing. Okay, let's ask him. Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asagi's? His name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He is a very important Western gentleman. Am I doing the accent correctly this time? A Western gentleman. Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy. How can you be so sure about that? Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman. Such a man would have no interest in move lowly student from insignificant Far East lands. That was harsh. Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard? That is not your business. Come to think of it. Even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there. Well, presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right? That is not your business. Last night? Are you in watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff? Duh, all time. So criminals like you cannot come in, or get out. I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all? ... It is said about student boy. Were you on watch last night as well? Of course. And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual, maybe? Bit sussy? Hey, objection dig, hello! Niet! Susato-san? Did you understand that? Wait, I see soya bean curd vats. You're a Filipino. Yes, hello. Oh yeah, you mean Taho Venter Miku. Yeah, she's... Yeah, that's one of my works. Thanks for noticing. It was clearly a no. Wait a second, hey. I saw nothing unusual, nothing at all. And you didn't hear any strange noises or sense anything was wrong in some way? I said no! Sorry! I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there. Okay, so we have like... This is enough. Cannot say more now. Oh, it is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin. Yes, alright. Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. You escape when lobster whistles on top of mountain, or as English say, when pigs fly. Oh yeah, like I know there's a lot of like different sayings in different cultures for this. Okay, so I forgot what ours was in Tagalog, but yeah, we also have one. There's like V2 Ultra Kill. Hi V2 Ultra Kill. What is that person? Oh, he's just this guard that we're interviewing. We're trying to find out something in the... Okay, so TLDR, our companion has apparently been killed, and we're trying to get permission in the other cabin, but this guy is trying to keep us there. New model? Oh yeah, you rarely see me with without the lobotomy model. This is my usual model, actually. Yep, Steel Ball Run is out! Yes, let's celebrate! Yes, I understand. Bye. Okay, I'm glad I could deliver good news today. Good, now we can investigate this area properly, shall we? Definitely. Wait, you can't watch it yet. It's not like out yet. It's not like finished yet. It's still in. But yeah, it's like definitely I will be seeing it. Can we go to other places right now? Okay, not yet. Okay, is there anything else that we need? That book on top of the table there. Okay, we already served these things though. Dude thought the anime was out. It's not out. It's like still being announced. I don't think we even know the voice actors for Johnny and Gyro yet, which is kind of odd to me because in the event when they announced Toad Ocean, they had Jolene's voice actress. The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been... Okay, we've already been there. Simpsons predicted Steel Ball Run. Presumably, that means there is nothing to report. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? Railing, table, door. We already... Alarm. Our door. Keys. This is it. This is the cabin next to our... Okay, so, can we go inside? Bart riding a horse in pajamas. Oh, we got a visual and character designs. I mean, I guess that's still a lot. Dot. Knock, knock. Who there? No answer. Oh, they got rid of the stars on Johnny. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in here to help with our inquiries. How annoying. Ah! Who is that? Came from inside the cabin. Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman. Stand aside. I'm about to break the door down. Bro! Mr. Sholmes! I shan't be stopped when the fit is on me. He's drippy. I revel in kicking doors off their hinges. I don't think you can kick that door. This door doesn't appear to be bolted. It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I even dispatch this muscular urge? The muscular urge! I should say that. What pray can I kick? I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. Okay, so, SS Moria First Class. Number 2. Oh my god, it's the guy! Who are you? A Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. Wait, we heard a woman scream. A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there is nobody but me in this cabin. I'm not really pulling off the accent. True, the old man does really appear to be the only person in here. But in that case, who just screamed? Get out, all of you, now! Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimesby Roylet, I believe? Yes, that's me. And you are? I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Sholmes. You've heard of me, no doubt. No. I am a great detective amongst great detectives, one who adores the covers of popular magazines, no less. He really is, like... Sorry. That gets me every time. Man uses that magazine like a business card. I mean... A detective? I do not trust detectives. He distinctly heard the scream emanating from these walls. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe. Within the wardrobe this time. So might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case? What? Don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that? No, serious. Maybe she's like an acrobat? Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk? Don't look at me. Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhara? Yes, the case just shook! Oh, is that where the snake is? Leave, now, otherwise I'll call the steward! So this is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylet. There's no doubt about it. The strange Russian man is hiding something. I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns. Alright, bro, why are you doing that? What do you think you're doing? Ah! This is my cabin! Get out! Could we just have a quick look inside your traveling case, perhaps? No! What a pity. I think we're out of luck. I think you're right. There doesn't appear to be anything more we can do. I agree, but there may be someone else who can help. Perhaps that great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Violet? You have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes. You need only address me as Sholmes. That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there? Why, I was resting, of course. Resting? Indeed, I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service. Oh! It would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. Okay, so since the stream is like 6 hours, I'll stop at 3 hours. Okay, so since our last stream was 6 hours, I'll stop at 3 hours so that we can kind of like divide each case into 2 parts. Or if I stop now, we can divide each case into 3 parts. But I think that's too much. Like, I want to be... Okay, so let's take a break here. I want to... and discuss where I want to go with this series. I want to... make it so that... you know, we're not really left for cliffhangers that long. But then I think like the series is full of cliffhangers, isn't it? Okay, so I watched the Game Grumps playthrough of this. Actually, I saw like the whole playlist and there's like several hour-long videos. Of course I didn't watch the whole thing. Okay, they didn't play this. They played the original Phoenix, right? And I'm guessing they're around the same length. So this is going to be quite long. Let's have a thinky think. So... no, actually, you're spot on for once. Observe closely. Okay, oh, wait, the stuff has fallen the same way. Our Russian hosted this cabin. Mr. Roylet is clearly trying to hide something. And do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret? Vodka? Is it vodka? Why? The truth, of course. Oh, I thought it was vodka. But then again, alcohol is like... They say that alcohol makes you tell the truth. So it should be pointed out that such methods are not not exclusively for Russians. I like how ridiculous he is. Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it? Oh yes, please! Well then, what you are about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Oh yes, must be great. Let's go! Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you? What? I think that's German that I'm doing. From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness or Russian on account of... This is like that, are you strong because you're Gojo Satoru thing? Are you strong because you're Satoru Gojo? Or are you Satoru Gojo because you're strong? Really? He did lobotomy Kaizen before it was cool. I really don't think either of those things would be occurring to you or anyone. That's right, and Mr. Sholmes? I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially in first meeting, but I once read, it is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment. I must have complete silence. ... You know, he kind of looks like the Benedict Cumberbatch version of Sherlock, or maybe it's because Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock is based on... God damn it, go away, bot! Be gone! What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that? Like, if you change the hair color, he kind of looks like Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock, doesn't he? I made up my mind now. I like how he's looking at the camera like we're like Dora the Explorer. There could be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roylet, I have reached two incontrovertible conclusions. First, Edward was a vampire. Just kidding. What do you mean? Number one, your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear. It rhymes. Kinda see it now. Yeah, like I think they have like similar face shape. Are you not? But although I'm not really sure if he's based on Cumberbatch's Sherlock directly. I did play this once. I played this Otome game that was based on Sherlock Holmes, where you kind of, and the characters were dressed a lot like the BBC version, like Sherlock. Like the Sherlock in that Otome game was like dressed almost exactly like BBC's Sherlock. I remember even like making in-game purchases with that game. Kind of a scam, to be honest. I never finished the route. And number two, the other conclusion I have drawn. You are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Okay, Captain Obvious. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you've been discovered. Oh, he's like blue in the face. Very telltale. Oh, Naruhara-san, I never imagined I would have witnessed one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes. That was a great deduction? Nothing could deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person. Look, he's like scared. What ineffable twaddle! Look, he's being... Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. This is like a dream come true. I can hardly believe it, but all the color has drained from Mr. Roylet's face. It looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right. How? How could you? How could I possibly know such things? You wish to say? Well, Well then, I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning. Choo-choo! Put plainly, let us work through my deductions together. The great deduction. The game is afoot. Wait. Okay, so definitely I can't stop here. Okay, after we do this, I'll stop the stream. Old man's identity. So the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylet, obviously. What catches the eye in the first place? Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Oh, wait, there's something in his pocket. The answer, of course, is staring it in the face. Okay, let's remember the thing in his pocket for later. I'll just auto this. Cut away. What? Bro. The question that begged is why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard? You have clear evidence to shed light in the matter. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in particular the fascinating front page article. Which, it would appear, oh, he's like, right, hello, blank rabbit. British man is British. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. He's got a different face structure, though. Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. He looks like the most stereotypical Russian ever, to be fair. You're the fearsome Russian revolutionary, not that I've heard of you myself. Okay. Wrongdoing. Wait, what about the screaming woman? Now, as for my second conclusion... You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime? Over there! Oh yes, Mr. Roylet. Taken unawares, perhaps people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see? Ah! And I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance fails. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare. No, I refuse! What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation. A young lady, perhaps, one slight enough to fit therein. What? Without a warrant? And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup de wile? Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper. Where there is another, more stimulating article. If we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us but to one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova. Kidnapping of a young ballerina. Okay, he's going a bit quickly. I feel like this concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the Russian enigma. Elementsky! Elementsky, my dear Watsky. Is he correct? ... Susato-san? That wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it? Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholm's brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow. Yeah, tell me about it. Holy schmoly. Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes, could you come over here a moment? Pray, what could I do for you? It is about your deductions. Would you mind? How would a fully grown woman fit such a case? Well, maybe she's like... Well, you know, since she's a ballerina, she might be like, although I don't really... I think he's just capping. I think it's cap. No, it's like, it's such a small case. Look at that chair. A human can sit in that chair. Like, imagine a human sitting on that chair. That human would not fit inside a case. Yeah, he's capping. There's a newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but... These two men look nothing like each other. Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier. At the time, I believe I told you. The man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance. Well, I don't think that's what a revolutionary is. Mr. Roylet does look more like this man than you do. That's not the point. And another thing, the part about him abducting the ballerina, indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate the young woman. Not just at first glance, it is too small, clearly! Bro is racist. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old at that case, even if you pushed really hard. No, that's child abuse. I don't survive. Missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she? You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15. No, I didn't know. How could I? Huh? Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking out from that case. Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. Girl! A troop of men consuming vinegar daily. Oh my god, not the contortionists. Oh yeah, there was that one lady that could fit herself in a jar. I read it in Ripley's Believe It or Not book. But I don't think this woman is like trying to get into Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah, she would be screaming and moving a lot more. Like there would be the constant help, get me out of here, what the fuck are you doing? Type shit. Such a sour bunch. Oh, dude, my guy. Oh dear, you might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes. She's reading my mind. She's understanding. Hi, Pen Quill. Yes, I'm enjoying. I'm having a lot of fun right now. One of the greatest Ace Attorney games. I almost kind of want to play some of the other games. Like the 2D ones. That would be fun. Ah, the whole thing is turning into a circus. Mr. Naruhodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of the matter almost instantly. What do you mean? Oh, wait, this is your first? Yeah, this is my first. I've seen the other Phoenix Wright games before, but I haven't really, like, played them. You know, there's that sound effect, bring, that I didn't know came from this game. But it actually does. Yeah, this is my first game. The reason why this is my first game, well, it was on sale. Going through the franchise chronologically is pretty cool. Oh yeah, like I actually consulted a couple friends, people that played this before about, is there any particular order to play the series? Well, they said that I could go to this one with, and it wouldn't really affect the story. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seems a little off. Your idea of a little may be a little off itself, Susato. You won't notice from patterns from other Ace Attorney games. Oh yeah, like this, I'm very, very new to this. It's just one or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering, we might perhaps tactfully switch them up for alternatives. What do you think? switch some keywords in his deductions? Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that, we'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction. Precisely the thought that was going through my own mind! Okay, okay, sir. This man is a lot of work. Yeah. At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me. Yeah, tell me. You tell me. It's not that funny. Huh, and you, my good fellow. Sorry? Take a moment to look at your wrists. My wrists? Oh my god, I've been on... First trilogy, second trilogy. You can also play investigations at any point, but would need to do first trilogy before it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I'm looking through the other games. How did... I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction. Mr. Sholmes, you're a marvel! Yeah, like, the Marvel character. Almost a bit strange, I guess. Wait. And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished. I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this. What do you mean, bring them back? So, let us begin. Sherlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Old man's identity. Revolutionary on the run. Okay, so we're actually getting somewhere, right? So the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylet, obviously what catches the eye in the first place. Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Hold it! What could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You were on the verge of that copious beard, you sport. I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard? Yeah, that's a... Yeah, good point. I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. Doesn't quite sit right with me, though. It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylet either. Which means, I suppose, that the deduction is wrong. Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it matters. Alright, but how? I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylet. I wonder if it's really his beard that he intended to use those shears on. Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better, then what? Then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Naruhodo-san. Why am I the one to do something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around in that last sentence. What exactly was Mr. Roylet really going to use those enormous shears for? Really is a very full beard, isn't it? Yes, although according to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roylet was about to cut it off. It still thinks it looks nothing like the man pictures in the newspaper article, though. The apparently merciless revolutionary villain Bolshevik. So if he wasn't gonna cut off his beard... Sherlock... Oh yeah, localization. It's like JoJo's. Speaking of JoJo's, woo! Steel Ball Run anime! Presumably he was gonna cut something else. Yes, we need to look at this from a fresh perspective and try to work out what. Although I do believe Sherlock Holmes is public domain now. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Thick hat. I don't know if he'd be cutting off the hat, though. I think it's this. What the? What's this? It looks like a cascade of stunning golden locks. No, the color isn't the point. The point is, what's it doing on the back of Mr. Roylet's head? You only had to wait a few more years, yeah. How's it growing from underneath his thick black hair? Well, yes, that's true. So it's stunningly beautiful and stunningly surprising. Something's definitely not right here. Let's observe the hat. It's a very thick hat, isn't it? Ah, that's the secret. You see, Naruhodo-san? Don't you know? Secret? What? Well, before we left Japan, I took some time to study various foreign countries. Russia is a land of unimaginable cold. 8 whole years to be able to just call him Sherlock. Although I think calling him Herlock Sholmes is a lot funnier. Kind of like how some JoJo localized names make it kind of funny. Like, okay, so in part 4, there's a stand called Bad Company, which is like a bunch of toy soldiers. Bad Company is the name of a song and the band that made that song. So obviously you can't use that. So it's like... So like they in the anime, in the anime they called it from Bad Company to they called it from Bad Company to Worse Company. And that's just one of the funnier JoJo localization names. Without one I read that your brain would freeze. That was just one of many fascinating snippets of information. Oh, mother, not Russia. That's an interesting name. I think maybe you picked the wrong book there. Yes! You were those golden locks you sport. Oh, we're doing the JoJo posing too. Indeed. You have identified the precise detail I was intending to explain. Worst company. Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man. Huh? Russian man might... You're not a man at all, you're a woman! And judging by the length and sheen of your hair, one's still very much in her youth! Oh no. Oh, I can use my regular voice now. Oh no! If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Oh yeah, I'm still using the... Oh yeah, his voice. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. I would put on like some like BBC Sherlock type voice, but I don't really know the accent. The evidence that touches your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. Well, that was a shock. I had no idea the old man was really a young woman in disguise, did you? ... Honestly, I kind of got it a couple... like the moment we entered the door. Like I figured it was too disguisey. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Yes, it was a surprise. Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Sorry? Minutes and water. Using as you dance around the room, deducting the facts with Mr. Sholmes. I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything. Bibaka. Yes, I understand. Say no more. Well, anyway, let's focus on this part of Mr. Sholmes' seduction, shall we? Like for Ryunosuke, I'm trying to use my normal voice. I'm using a bit of a higher voice for Susato. For Kazuma, I had a different voice for Kazuma. I had like this old person voice that they used in the first trial. I need more voices. No, it's true, given that Mr. Roylet's actually a woman. Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary. I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now. Yes. Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them. For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like that recently. Alright, I'll do my best. Then he died. It's this one. Article about the ballerina. The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina. That's right, you've hit the nail on the head. That's right, you've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear that we are finally able to address you by your true name. Yeah, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina. Miss Nikolina Pavlova. Ah! Oh, she fell so hard that the scissors got stuck in her head. Beard. Face. You're right. My real name is Dina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. She looks like, but please, I beg you. She looks like every anime Russian ever. Like, you know how in anime, they always give Russians, like, platinum blonde or, like, silver hair? I don't know where that stereotype came from. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone! A ballerina on the run. Why is she on the run anyway? Conclusion. Now, as for my second conclusion. You are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. Prime, I said prime. Pavlova. And the proof of this crime? Over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes astray, you see? And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The only British accent, the most grievous crime, prime. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance fails. Actually, like the accents that I've heard, like there's this like funny clip of a football of like a fan being interviewed after a football match, and it's like his accent's pretty funny. Like, I'm being serious. And then there's this clip of this girl that had her face drawn on by marker. It's not funny, I got schooled. But then I can't really replicate an accent. Like just if you just give me like text and say read this in a British accent, and I'm like, oh no. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well. No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all. In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? I can see I'm gonna have to step in and fix the great detective mistake again. Pavlova is a meringue-based dessert that originated in Australia and New Zealand. Oh yeah, I've heard about it before. I want to try it. It sounds like it would taste like marshmallows or something like that. You seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes? Stop it! It's not like I think he's cool or anything. Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman's up to. Traveling case. Clearly it's not that one. Wait, there's something here. Tiara. Wow! Look at this dazzling tiara! I've never seen anything like it. Are those real diamonds, don't you think? Oh, Naruhodo-san, try it on! What? Me? Oh, come on. And the name originated from a Russian ballerina. Oh, I read about it in a magazine once. The chef was inspired by her dancing. And he wanted to try to create a dish that would try to capture it. Truly, like, people debate whether cooking is a science or an art, but I think stuff like that proves that cooking is also an art. Like, cooking might be part science, but it's also kind of art. Anywho, what, me? Isn't it usually girls who wear tiaras? Come on, Ryunosuke, you know you want to. It's such a pretty tiara. Tiaras are for everyone. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. It's far too beautiful. Why does this tiara look familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cooking is a scientific art. Hi, 4 Elemental! From YouTube. The proof of your crime is surely this tiara. I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Indeed! Wait, it would appear to be the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles. Oh yeah, it was like expensive. Hello, 4 Elemental, welcome to Twitch. In summary, the crime you have committed is theft. Oh no! Yes, you left your ballet troupe unlawfully taking the precious tiara with you. Oh, she's adjusting her hat. I have no one. No family. No friends. I am all alone. Yeah, he's doing the Doctor Strange. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia? It belongs to me. This girl is only 15 years old, and she's run away all by herself. She must have been extremely lonely. ... The sandwich also being named after its creator, the Earl of Sandwich. Alright, I'll tell you everything. There is no point in hiding it now. Come, let us not be hasty. What? There remains one unsolved mystery about you. Mystery? What do you mean? I would like to do a Russian accent for this one, but I haven't quite perfected it. You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. It is reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish to remain it closed. Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? Like, what specific British accent do you think, Dot to the 10th power. My dear girl, there's no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I have ever laid eyes on them. Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? You careless coop the whale. How do you say this? Your careless coop the while, sorry if I pronounced that wrong, betrays you. Once again, we need to only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. My man. Yeah. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case. Written in the books on the shelf. No. Nah, bro. I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you? Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? Okay, so, we noticed earlier that the books on Kazubas, they were, like, kind of arranged the same way. But then that might just be because of the ship, like, moving. Just a wild guess, surely. Oh, do you think so? Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't belong to her. Job is to kill her. Yeah, somehow. We're back in Lobotomy Corporation. Moving bookshelf, the unknown abnormality. Yeah, that's true, but still. Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself. Then there has to be another reason why she didn't open her case, and it must be somewhere in the same area, if that's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn. I agree. That's the only answer. Whatever she has hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase. Warning. Thingy. Picture. I think it's this one. Okay, so this B is read like a V in Russian. These are the rules of passage for a travel aboard the SS Burya. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. So it's either a dangerous object or a... It's either a dangerous object or a pet. There is exactly the same notice in our cabin too. I wonder what happens if you break the rules. Maybe she has that snake thing? Oh, for sure. I'm sure the punishment would be severe, Naruhara-san. Okay, if I'm mentioning a snake, in the cinematic that played before this, a snake was featured. Local detective harasses 15-year-old. Or shut it inside a tiny wardrobe for days on end. So I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I? So yeah, jury's still out on which one of these I am. Votes on YouTube are 100% on pet. Cabin door. It's a metal door, the same as in Kazuma's cabin. Yes, and the rather slim bolt is the same as well. Well, if Miss Pavlova was actually glancing over the door here instead of the bookcase, that would suggest a desire to run away from this cabin. Maybe. Yeah, but then, I feel like it's this one. Rules of passage. Actually, I kind of need to get water, so before we pick this, I'm gonna get some water. You guys, I'll give you something to talk about, and I'll be right back. Let me... Did you cheese Gebura fight with Shelter of March 20s? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't gotten there yet. I've just kind of, I'm still trying to get things in order. You see, my chat, my beautiful, wonderful, amazing chat has saddled me with not one, not two, but 3 abnormalities that are dependent on clerk deaths. I'm on day 37, but I reset. They gave me Army in Black, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and Big Bird. And honestly, I'm kind of considering a day 1 reset. Anywho, so I'll give you guys something to talk about. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. Okay, so now we're going to uncover everything and choose this sign over here. Okay, I should have been clicked something else. I mean, her line of sight is kind of like written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Something that would move is kind of like a pet, right? Something forbidden from the carriage on this vessel. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents. Look, it's moving! As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord. Maybe like a grenade or something. Like, I'm just reminded of Jin's Q in League of Legends. Which leaves with one possibility, Miss Pavlova, inside your traveling case. It's the last item listed in the forbidden, a pet! Yes, we're so slay right now! Ah! It's which world are you keeping? Shroms. Hi, Clammy! In which world are you keeping a snake as a pet? Well, you wouldn't believe how many teenagers want a snake as a pet. Herlock Sholmes. Like, you know, kids that might really be into animals. I know when I was a kid, I wanted some pretty weird pets. Like, okay, rabbits and hamsters are not weird, but like, they're not really cats and dogs. Although, I've also kind of entertained the idea of, okay, you know that kid in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory that wanted to keep a squirrel? Yeah, case in point. Ryunosuke now has a second boyfriend. Yeah, he's just gathering them left and right. So much Riz. No, I am not Grimsby Roylet. Rabbits and hamsters are very normal pet choices. Yeah, I was trying to think about something else. I know there are kids that want snakes as pets. Like, they have, like, toy snakes that move. I've also thought about, like, I don't know, tarantulas maybe? Tarantulas are cute. I like them. Even as an adult, I still think of tarantulas. Rabbits are banned here? Aw. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct. Wow, we're so good at this. I am so good. Snakes can get stinky. Hamsters are also banned. Okay, hamsters may not be weird pets on their own, but they always die in the weirdest ways. You also abandoned you absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape from your homeland. Oh, I learned that word from Homestuck. Homestuck Day tomorrow, actually. It might be today for some of you, like, hamsters are banned in Australia. Aw. For you guys in Australia, it's probably Homestuck Day already. Happy Homestuck Day! Oh, they have a short lifespan? Fair enough. Are goldfish... Does the same thing apply to, like, goldfish? Because, goldfish also live quite short, don't they? Something to do with the ecosystem. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, Australia has really strict, like, nature preservation rules. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel! Emu War flashbacks. Oh no. Which couldn't have been easy. The Borea is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed? In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman, and you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. ... Couldn't you just tie it, though? Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. True. I will never cut my hair. No, goldfish should live for 10 years. If you don't, you're a bad pet owner. Oh, okay. Because, like, some people, they have goldfish. Goldfish die quickly. I've never had a fish before, but oh no, like, I just remembered, like, in Lucky Star, her goldfish didn't die, it just got really fat. Like, she was, Kagami got a goldfish at the fair, and then she kept feeding it, and then it became really fat, and then she's like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna, like, ease it with the feeding. But then I remember that fish have, like, shortish lifespans. Or maybe I got, like, or maybe I got something mixed up, like, maybe I'm a bit like Mr. Sholmes here. I confused, short lifespans with short memories, which goldfish actually do have. So, yeah. My personal recommendation is to leave Will alone. So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin? That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally. More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me. I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to... How do you say? Disgust myself? So no one would recognize me. As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man. I see. I put on the fur hat and fake beard, then just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper. Right at the page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened. I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me. Dang, if I could just like play this game full marathon, I would. Like, I just want to find everything out. I want to... Pavlova, OMG. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and... At that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door. Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Cases do be long. Yeah, like the last... Okay, so the last time we tried to finish a full case. It's the first case in this, like, chapter 1 of this game. It took us 6 whole hours. That's my longest stream yet. Things do indeed happen like that from time to time. Are those two even talking about the same thing? Like, if I could do, like, a full stream where I just, like, talk about, like... Or just play the whole thing, then I would. There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? ... You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say to any of the crew... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up on how to do accents. That how to do accents guide for real soon. Wait, what did he say? Please don't tell anyone. My captain inside, if the secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us, in as much detail as you can muster, about the events of last night. Oh. Yes, alright. I will tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Wasn't it something? Mr. Sholmes' great deduction? It was certainly something, yes. Wait, that was like 50% me! Just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible. Indeed, it is incredible. Ah, and one more thing. Oh, yes? What? Observe your wrist. Have I been locked? Have I been handcuffed again? You kinky motherfucker. Your hands are cuffed again. What? But how? True to my word, I have restored your shackles. When and why? There's still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say. It can't be helped at the moment. Bruh, come on. I helped to solve this case. That should've... Mr. Sholmes. Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was. Let's talk to her. Let's talk what happened last night. Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night? One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. The man who died, he was a friend of mine. Oh! That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night? Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking? Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded. Man, I need to improve my accent. Yeah, my voices are fine, I think. I just feel like they'd be better with accents. Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened? Miss Pavlova? Is there anything you can tell us? I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me. Oh, I see. A thick Scottish one. That might be a bit difficult, actually. Running away. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet? Yes. I'm traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. I go to America! I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life. Your wish to forget? A challenging proposition. When you have that striking tiara as a reminder. Well, America was a lot different back then. But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money of my own. The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water. And we must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yes, and the crew of this ship. They've all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin. I think that's more French. Yeah, Pavlova was, as I was saying earlier, Pavlova was a real Russian dancer. She inspired the chef to make the Pavlova dish because of her dancing. He wanted to make something light. It was like she was floating, so he wanted to make something that was as light as how she danced. So, and that led to cooking is both an art and a science. They let me come on board, and they said I could come in this cabin. If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum. Oh, a conundrum? Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo? Me? Oh, right, I am the main character of this game. Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation to what conundrum. I'm not sure, but... Okay. Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. However, the SS Borea stopped by no port last night. That's it, of course. So how is it, pray, that you come to be aboard? Did she swim? Did she float? Now that I think about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard. Oh, Mr. Stroganoff. That is not your business. I'm off to bed. Good night! Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something. ... An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Sorry? What was that? It is how the Russian news described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel. Huh? Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Mr. Sholmes once said, I can never resist the touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same. A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself. Yeah, sure, honey. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, in fact. I can't get over this. Wait, when was the BBC Sherlock first aired, just to make sure? Hold on, let me turn on my fan. Okay, BBC's Sherlock first aired in 2010, so it's possible that Mr. Sholmes here might have taken some inspiration from that version of Sherlock. Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. So, the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right? I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage. Bro is not a time traveler. No, please, don't tell! Don't tell any of the crew! If they found my precious... Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt. So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes. Dude, tact! But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it? Maybe an adorable little rabbit? Ha! You credit Russia's land with small rabbits, do you? Oh, they don't have small rabbits there then? You may well ask. I have no idea. I think they do have rabbits. I think there was like this rabbit cartoon. Or maybe that was a mouse. I don't know. I don't know, whenever people... yeah, like I was about to say, whenever people think of stereotypical Russian pets, it's like... Yeah, bears. You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? A chicken! What? No! Really? Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs, and when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the— No! Dude! What? So you'd eat your friends? I'll remember that. Why? Mr. Sholmes, please! No. Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it? Okay, we can present her something. We don't have like the lives. This is the diary of my friend who passed away. His diary? Yes, and he wrote that last night something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? I don't understand. It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins to this cabin, you see? It's up there on the wall. In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Oh! Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? No. I don't know anything. Oh. Wait, what happened? Knock knock. Excuse me, Mr. Roylet? Yes, what? Wow, she's fast. Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please. Alright, I will come now. Dot. What? You must leave, now. Oh, no, it's fine. Don't mind us. Damn, she's fast. Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylet. Get out! The passenger said out! Or do you want me to throw you out? It looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later. Ah, we were so close. And so we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. To be continued? Wait, is this like... Okay, do I save? Okay, what the heck is going on? Again? I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that. I wish we'd managed to find some clue as to what that speckled band might be. We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine that we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door. He's clearly glaring at us as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go? Oh yes, he's completely disappeared. When did he do that? He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were secured back on my wrists. The hey? Okay, where is Mr. Sholmes? Mr. Stroganoff? I really wish we'd had a chance to look around in Miss Pavlova's cabin. What? Why you look like that? You have something? Huh? Maybe. You want me to throw you out again, hmm? Oh, no, definitely not that. Please, no. I've been do I have, like, concussions at this point? Like, Susato throws me, this guy throws me. Why does everyone keep throwing me? Understand. Why is this guy obsessed with lobsters? Till he's forgotten my face. Okay. I don't think he'll ever forget your face, Naruhodo-san. Okay, so we have, door. That door leads to the second class area. It's locked. I can't open it. No, well, that stands to reason. No one wants to let the murderer escape. Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that. Okay, there's ship log, thingy-madoo. Okay. First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin. Not our cabin, it's Kazuma-sama's. Her accommodation is confined to— okay, but then, like, it's still mine, right? Anyway, I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga has managed to uncover any new clues. Yes, we should probably find him and ask. Is this gonna be another 6-hour stream? I feel like this is gonna be another 6-hour stream because I just want to know what happens. But then it is kind of getting late. Okay, let's go back inside. To Kazuma's. The YouTube video of case 2 is 30 minutes longer than case 1. Oh boy. Okay, let's ask for details first. Yes, on that subject, I wonder if Inspector Hosanaga's unscathed. What do you mean, unscathed? Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you. Oh, yes, that. Case 3 is 18 minutes shorter. Okay, what then made that stream 6? Must have been my commentary. My very riveting commentary. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Okay, so let's let Mr. Hosonaga say something first, and then... First, we need to know where he is. You! Where did you go? Oh, sorry, I just went to the next door cabin to investigate. Why? Who gave you permission for this? Well, Seaman Hosonaga did. That new Japanese, was it? Later I will roll him into ball and throw him in cold room. No, he's gone back to guarding the door. Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account. Really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at the Carnival. That could be a very long time from now, Naruhodo-san. We're like in China, aren't we? Like, our boat boarded in Shanghai. Let's try the vent. Among Us! Vent! And just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. The speckled band, as he described it. Holy biscuits, that's a lot. If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we are. Yeah, I wonder if she's telling us everything, though. I'm not sure. I know most people aboard would say the same about me, but there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me. This is... yes, it's a bell cord contraption, yes, I think. What do you mean, contraption? I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants. Really? That sounds almost magical. No case is longer than 10 hours at least here. The second longest is about 9 hours! 9 whole hours! That's... We're already like, we're already like 3 minutes 30. We're like 3 minutes 30. Shall we give it a little try? Yes! In the interest of cultural research, obviously. Alright, let's ring it. Oh, there he is. Dot, 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 dot. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people. Aw, don't be like that. No, I'm sure it's just that everyone's busy, that's all. You know, we're kind of in the middle of a murder here. Mr. Hosonaga, you got anything for us? Bro! Ah, you're back. No, he's already got tuberculosis! Please don't worry about it. It's just but a scratch! You can't be pulling this but a scratch. Maybe a bear, maybe. When I told the captain I'd given you permission to... Oh, it's 4:13 here already. Happy Homestuck Day! Permission to investigate. He told me he'd pummel me with his fist and toss me overboard. What? But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. But there's nothing, really. Looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line. 10-hour case will take you 16. Oh boy, that's gonna be like 4 streams worth of mystery solving. Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin. Yes, so I understand. Oh! Okay, so after we ask this guy... I think his name is something like Herlock Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German, though. Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out. Yes, let's do it! What? Nikolina Pavlova? She is in the cabin next door? Oh, do you know who she is? Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel? Oops, I think I upset him there. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least. Oh, how? Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? Oops, now I definitely upset him. Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful? If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed. Ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just keeping watch here. Try not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. Ah, there is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you. Yes! Oh, what? Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please! What is it? Bro, give me the deets. Spill the tea! It's this. The Boreas medical officer has finished an examination of the body. I managed to obtain the record. I managed to obtain the report. Yay! Oh, Kazuma's post-mortem report? Kazuma-sama. Oh yeah, I forgot he was dead. So, what is the cause of death? Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what is written in the report. What's the cervical vertebrae? His neck was broken? Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. Wait, can you like die from that? Considering poison? But like that would be another case about poison. Well, what weapon was used then? Oh, he was strangled by a snake! Entire mystery. The disposable lob court nugget. No, because we were like, okay, so like the whole thing with the ballerina kind of threw a little wrench in our plans. Like, it kind of distracted me from the actual case, which is why Kazuma is dead. Nothing's been found yet, but there are no signs of a wound. Suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. Oh, I see. All the body's nerves run from the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact in the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left. Or maybe that snake was like really heavy. Poor Kazuma. I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it. Yay! I'm gonna have to make Kazuma a nugget as my lob corp now. Yes, it's fine, I trust you. After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Huh. The post-mortem report has been entered and blah blah blah. That's okay, let's ask him about Mr. Sholmes. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, wasn't he? Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about. Name your highest level agent, one with the most stats. I already have like a bong that I buffed a lot. I wanted her to wear the blue star gear, so yeah. So I'll make another one. I think that LobCorp also has one that has his hairstyle. As he crept about on the floor investigating. Bro was doing the crab walk, but then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. Did he say anything at all? Actually, now that you mention it, yes, just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish, was all he said. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. Are you playing without mods? Yeah, without no mods. What is it, Inspector? It was when he was over there, by the piece of broken glass. Do you see? Wait, he tasted it? This brick-colored mark, don't you think? That must be it. He tasted it? That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea. No mods day 1 reset gonna hurt, mainly because of agent stat grinding. Well, yeah, like I actually, that's why I'm so reluctant to do a day 1 reset, because all of my nuggets will cease to exist, including the ones that I have with my, like after that I have her Twitch chat. Fast forward mod. I don't know if I feel like I should do a playthrough without mods first. Like, I did my first month of Stardew Valley without mods, and even now that I have mods, it's just the UI interface one. There's a permanent agents mod that saves your agents. What is it, Suseta-san? Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue. Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red, then. Permanent agents mod that saves your agents. Oh! Like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repair them for him. Oh! Does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor? Okay, mark on the floor. I don't know how this is gonna be useful, but you know, evidence is evidence. Even without... Day 1 reset is more preferable. Yeah, I'm starting to understand that. I've been having a bit of trouble keeping everything in order. Like, I think I reset like day 39. I think I had like 10 or 20. Okay, my resets of day 39 before I went back to memory repository must have been in the double digits. Whenever I get an ordeal, everything just kind of messes up. Like, I got Violet Noon twice and it just kind of fucked up everything. Anyway, back to this game. That's really I can tell you this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you. Poor Inspector. You look exhausted. Oh, no. Well... I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asuki-san. It was my responsibility. Sure, like, it's easy. Like, you just take everyone to the elevators. But if you have things that are dependent on clerk deaths, oh boy. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke this morning. A heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too. Oh, is this like being seasick? Okay, is there anything else I need to look for? I feel like I've already observed everything that there is to observe. Where Kazuma spent his final moments. Okay, we already read his diary. Drugged by venom from a snake! Just joking. Okay, I'm gonna leave the snake thing behind now. I'm gonna leave the snake thing alone. It'll come back. It's almost impossible to believe that he's gone. Kazuma-sama left us a valuable clue in these words, I'm sure of it. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. Gonna solve the mystery. The rules of passage, we already went over that. Weapons, and no pets. Miss Pavlova has broken the rules. She called it her friend, didn't she? Yes, although we don't know what form this friend takes as of yet. I'm almost certain that whatever it is, it's inside the traveling case in her cabin. A friend. There's more to this than it seems, I think. When I went for help and the crewmen forced the door open, this bolt had been firmly closed. It's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy. It just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there's really no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. If it is a snake, but then like some snakes' venom isn't that strong. God damn it. Okay, we already talked about that one. Oh, thanks for the follow, Panquil. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. Okay, I think we need to move out. Let's roll out. Okay, does it need to play that typewriter thing every time? Look there, Hara-san! Seaman Stroganoff is gone! Strong enough? The burly Russian sailor is always crossing his arms and glaring at us! Oh, all these Russians' names are impossible to remember. Well, you only need to remember one. Because there lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong. In his... Okay, I'll shut up. Tra-la-la-la-la. Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing. Tra-la-la-la-la. Yo-ho-ho! Tra-la-la-la-la. Yo-ho-ho! And the great... Okay, it's Mr. Sholmes. It's caroling. I know that lark-like voice. Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us. Yes, you're right. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate. Definitely. Before that stringy knot crewman comes back. It's Stroganoff! That's stringy knot! I was trying to play the beat the Rasputin on my table. I have... Okay, let's get in. Quickly. Ninja speed! It's open! Wait, it's open, but it's like escaped. Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Is that the sun? Oh! Where'd she gone? Hey! What are you doing? Those are her private things! There's not a moment to waste, Naruto-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can. I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake. Not just for Kazuma-sama. What do you mean? It can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when you get there. Oh, right, yeah. We are also handcuffed. We must solve this case, Naruto-san, by ourselves if we have to. Yes, we will. Okay, let's examine. First question I have is about this case. Oh my, Miss Pavlova's case is open! It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there. Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret. Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Puria. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now? Well, she'd be kind of scared to see if it was gone, right? I wonder what this little saucer is doing on the floor. Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. Or like it was put there deliberately. Ah, do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here? What? A leak? Is this ship quite safe? I'm sure that even if there's a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink. No, you're right. Of course you're right. She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? Okay, there's like a cup. It would seem this teapot is empty. The natural conclusion is that the Russians are a very thirsty people. Yeah, like a water for the pet, maybe. Or because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night, she hasn't had a chance to make any tea yet? I mean, it could be either. Honestly, it's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. I'd lay 1,000 to 1 on it. You're rather obstinate, aren't you? Okay, the thing here. Okay, this bag. Naruto-san, are you there? Sorry, I'm right here. Yes. Why? Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home. Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know. I like how ridiculous this is. Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. Full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes. I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. Wait, there's like... Oh, okay, nothing... I kind of red herringed myself in there. So... I think it's better if we investigate with like some purpose. With a purpose of some kind. So this ventilator connects to Kazuma's cabin next door. Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room. Ah, maybe it's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. That is a possibility. Anyway, last night, Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled man coming out of this ventilator. There's one of these next to the bed in Kazuma's cabin too, the bell ringer. Okay, Susato, you can't. Okay, if the room is sealed shut, the pet can climb walls. Interesting. Nothing happened. I keep trying to click the... Oh, this box. I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket. Shall we have a little look and see what's been thrown away? Son of the sun! It's poor etiquette to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know. Oh, shut up. This is a video game. That's what we do. We dig through the trash. Hello, Cinema Roll. Oh yeah, there's the Sanrio vote. That reminds me. The Sanrio character vote is happening right now. My friend sent me something earlier where he voted for Cinnamon Roll. Hey, I already said hi. You can stop spamming. Wait, I'm gonna put you in timeout. 10 minutes. No spamming. It's in the rules. Ah, those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now. Yeah, but like we're... These are special circumstances, I think. Exactly, we have no choice. Okay, let's do the thing that we... Oh, okay, nothing in there. Boo. Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. Okay, the rules, we already know those. Anything new? Nothing on the bed. Carpet. I feel like there's something I'm overlooking. Oh, her table. There are just a few books on the desk. Nothing else by the looks of it. Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all. That's true. Oh yeah, we still don't know how she got here. Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading. Books written in Russian. Thanks, I think I probably already knew that. It's rude to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Okay, we have 1 vote for dangerous object and 2 votes for pet in YouTube. Okay, bookshelf. All the books have toppled over. Every single one. Okay, after this, I'll probably end the stream. Same as the one next door. Oh, we've gotten something new? Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose. I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from the ballet? Alright then. Must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked... I didn't do anything! Bro. Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight again here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray. Okay, but like this definitely has like some vibes to it. Rows of passage. Her special friend, I mean. I wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. It's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't even occur to me that that was a possibility. Same simple sort of bolted latch. If the bolt's drawn across, there's no way anyone could enter the cabin from outside. Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, isn't it? Can't slide across of its own accord, would it? No, and the door is made of metal, so it's no chance of trickery using magnets. And it seals up perfectly too, to stop any seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the method you told me of okay, no needle and thread. I feel like there's something that we're missing. There's something we've definitely haven't been looking at. But I feel like I've already observed everything in here. Maybe this pipe? I don't think that pipe means anything. Yeah, I think I've done everything that I could. I feel like we need to spend a bit more time investigating here. Okay, I'll save here. Wait, if there's something else we need to look for, then wait, Mr. Sholmes? Okay, let's talk to Mr. Sholmes first, then we'll end the stream. I promise, I will end the stream soon. Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes, look. Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next, don't you? He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself. Oh, he's singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us, or he's simply in extremely high spirits? Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when the yard bit off more than it could chew. Through it all, when there was doubt, it's like your luck was about. I am just kind of making up the tune. Excuse me? Okay, now that you're done singing your own praises... Mr. Sholmes! Ah! What is it, you wanna fight? Oh, we're doing the thing! Like, now this is Robert Downey Jr.'s Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Honestly. Sorry, I thought you were never gonna stop, so I figured now is a good time as any. You didn't really hit me. Discombobulate! Mr. Sholmes, although knowing martial arts is, I think, part of the Sherlock canon with, I don't know, I guess many Sherlocks know martial arts, like, fictional... The one in Fago has, like, being able to fight. Oh, it is cool. Because the one in Fago also knows martial arts, so I figured that it was something common, like, in the Sherlock canon. Ah, yes, that. I was in the study of the ship's log as penned by the stockily built crewman. Oh yes, the log for the ship. The log written specifically for this ship. The ship's log. You find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 AM this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Nothing to report. For realsies though? Of course everybody's sleeping. Your logic, my boy, is inverted. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Observe the other pages and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman now stands sentry in this first-class passageway. It's an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour. Oh, he writes that every 30 minutes? Nothing to report. Okay, so this is important somehow, right? Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. Do you mean... Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post. What kind of circumstances? What happened? That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. Oh, this is important. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log your ship's log in your mental file. Okay, your timeout should be ended. Should be over by now, Cinnamon Roll. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. Oh, you're starting to understand what my way is, I see. What makes Sholmes Sholmes? For what is a man? What has he got? I don't know the rest of that song. Oh, ouch. What is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason, nothing more. Well, my friends, until our next encounter... Okay, so everybody is beset by headaches. Maybe the pet is poisonous. I mean, it's clearly escaped. I seem lost in thought. It's just... Well, I feel the same. Sorry? Like maybe there's a gas leak? It had something of a headache, a sort of continuous throbbing. Oh, you too? Okay, so I'm gonna end here. We'll find out the rest of these. A skunk? Yeah, but then the thing we found earlier, like in the first trailer, it was definitely a snake. Maybe like maybe it punctured something. Also, I don't think skunks cause headaches. I think they just smell bad. Anywho, we're gonna end the stream here. I'll save here. I'll save here. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys next time when we will hopefully uncover the rest of this mystery. Honestly, if I could still keep going for 6 hours, I would. But I can't. So I won't. Enjoy your Homestuck day. Yeah, hope get your gray face paint and your troll horns ready. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.